try 3 challenges, 1 more for the tie break. 3 challenges, 1 more for the tie break. Start, serve. Clément?
Welcome along to all interactive viewers. Day 9. It's gentlemen's quarterfinals day at Wimbledon 2008. It's the second match on this wonderful court one. And what a opportunity for the 2 quarterfinalists. Maybe in the twilight, some would say, of their careers. Arnaud Clément, 30 years of age, the 17th ranked of the Frenchman. He's been in a major final before and has a lot in common with his opponent, Rainer Schüttler of Germany, the 7th ranked German who's also featured in a major final. Both of them the Australian Open, and they lost to the same man, Andre Agassi. But it really is, for these 2 unseeded players, a wonderful story getting through to the quarterfinals here. They've had such a lean year, the pair of them, on the tour in terms of match wins, but they are now competing for a place in the semi-finals of Wimbledon. 30 years of age, 4 singles titles, 3 of them indoors. He's currently ranked at 145 in the world, Clément, 116 in the race from points amassed at the start of the year. He has been a top 10 player, though, albeit over 7 years ago now, and their confirmation of his Australian Open runners-up berth in 2001. He beat his best mate, Sebastian Grosjean, in the semi-finals from 2 sets down. He was match points down in the 3rd set, but he managed to come back and win, and he virtually derobed on the court that day. He was down to his underwear. That was all that was left. He shared the rest of his equipment with the crowd. Pretty good stats for Clément in majors. His 3rd major quarterfinal, his 1st here. Up against him, a man 2 years older, Rainer Schüttler, 32 years of age, 5 feet 11, is 1 meter 80. Like Clément, has won 4 singles titles, the last 2 in 2003, Tokyo and Lyon, and he beat Clément in the Lyon final. So they have quite a history, these 2. Currently ranked at 94 in the world, has been as high as number 5, 5 places higher than Clément. That was 4 years ago. Again, confirmation of his final in Australia. 4th round here at Wimbledon. Just the once in 2003. He lost to Sheng Schalken. But he's had good wins on grass. He's beaten Greg Rusedski.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you leave your seat, please make sure you take
And his
all the
best
belongings
stats at a
with you.
major here at
Also,
Wimbledon.
if
He's
you
been a
have
third round
any
loser 3
issues,
times in that
please
fourth round
thank you.
as well, but looking for his first semi here as it's his first quarter-final. The route through, former semi-finalist from Sweden, Jonas Bjorkman, Clément's first victim, 7-6 in the fourth set. Tight match that. And then he beat Benjamin Becker, the German number 8, ranked 116 in straight sets. Against Jürgen Melzer, the Austrian number 1, 4 sets in a first meeting, recovering from the loss of the first set to come through with ease in the end. And then a superb performance against the Croatian number 4, Marin Cilic, in straight sets. Second win against the Croat for Clément to book his place through to this quarter-final. For Schüttler, pretty comfortable against Santiago Ventura, the Spanish number 11 in the opening round. Then a really terrific win against the American number 2, the 8th ranked player in the world, 9th seed Blake here, in 5 sets, recovering from a 2-1 deficit. And then Garcia Lopez, the Spanish number 13, comfortable in the third round. And then another good win, the man that beat Andy Roddick, Janko Tipsarevic, the Serbian number 2, winning in 4 sets in a first meeting. So big smiles all round for Clément and Schüttler, and they do know each other pretty well over the years. They first met in 1999 in Stuttgart, Schüttler winning 3 and 4 on a clay court. And they've met another 4 times since. Schüttler leads the series 4-1. Their last meeting this year in another major, the Australian Open, in the first round. It was 4 sets for the German on that occasion. It's a big day for both men. They're bound to be nervous. This has got the makings of a long match. 12th consecutive visit to Wimbledon for Clément. 10th for Schüttler. Both enormously experienced. It'll be the first of many bandanas for Clément, bespeckled. And just
Schüttler to serve.
wishing himself well. Schüttler to get us underway.
Fifteen left.
Taken up a pretty defensive position already, Clément, well behind the baseline. Just buying some time, settling into this huge match.
Go!
Left. Game, Schüttler.
A love game to open the account.
First game.
In any match, it's good to hold your opening service game, let alone a major quarter-final here at Wimbledon. And that'll just help settle the nerves of Schüttler. Clément will be looking for the same, not necessarily a love service game, but just to get a hold under his belt to establish himself in the match. Won the doubles here last year with Mikael Laudrup. France had to pull out this year. Laudrup getting injured against Ancic in his opening match in the singles, so couldn't defend the title.
Low 15.
Just 5'8", 1m73. So fast, Clément.
$15 all. $30-15.
Virtually between every point, Clément takes the spectacles off, gives them a wipe down just to make sure he's got clear vision.
$30 all.
Just looks a little nervous, doesn't he? Blowing out the cheeks. He's not moving that well yet.
$30-40.
By comparison, Schüttler hitting the ball beautifully, moving well and looking to dominate. Got terrific returns, Schüttler. And an immediate break point.
Yes. Advantage, Clément.
Schüttler looked at the umpire, Carlos Ramos of Portugal. He looked at his support box,
I am allowed, yes.
but no challenge.
You can ask me.
And he should have
Fine.
challenged. Super.
Yes.
Such good footwork, Schüttler, such good balance.
Advantage, Clément.
Shadow in another 15 minutes or so will not be a problem at all across the court. It's only in that far corner. as it is.
Game, Clément. One game all for set.
So on as even, both settling into this match. Good game to hold from Clément with a break point in it. Again, this forever toweling down. It's a habit of virtually all the players on tour now. Often refer to it as the worry blanket. Collect your thoughts for the point ahead.
Love.
Won just 4 tour matches coming into Wimbledon. Schüttler all year. Played challengers as well, 7 challenger tournaments. That's the level below tour level. Made 2 semi-finals. Lost in the first round of Halle, another grass court warm-up tournaments, to Santoro. Second round of Tockenbosch, the other grass court warm-up tournament. Lost to Juan Martín del Potro, who beat Clément in the same tournament, the Argentine. And now into a quarter-final at Wimbledon. He's due to be playing a challenger in Cordoba in Argentina, Schüttler, this week. He had to pull out of the tournament.
Love.
Probably cost him a few bob on a cancelled air flight. But he's guaranteed £93,750 here in the quarterfinals.
Game, Schüttler.
Another love service game for Schüttler.
Schüttler leads 2 games to 1 for set.
It's an impressive start on serve, 8 straight points. And I mentioned Rainer Schüttler, but when we look at Arnaud Clément coming into Wimbledon, he'd won 1 match less, just 3 tour matches this year. Played 2 challengers, made a quarter-final at Surbiton, one of the pre grass court tournaments in Britain, and semi-final in Bordeaux. And as mentioned, he lost as well to Juan Martín del Potro of Argentina in Tockenbosch, but that was in the quarter-finals, so got his wins this year there. And also finds himself looking around this #1 court in the quarterfinals at Wimbledon. It's a great story. It's for unseeded players to just drool over, and Wimbledon has such a habit in recent times of producing unseeded players through to the semi-final, and of course one will be guaranteed through to the semi-final here for the 6th time in the last 9 Wimbledons. So there's hope for all. Plenty of tape on the fingers. He might have a few splits on those fingers. Some players really suffer with that. John Lloyd, one in particular. The splits are very painful on the skin. Clément, 1-2, first set.
Love.
super. Off his bootlaces.
30 love.
Mix up serve and volley with serve and stay back, but from behind the service line, that was beautifully steered.
Let for service.
Looks full of focus, doesn't it, the Schüttler face. He's got the game face on, and he's again hitting the ball beautifully. Looking to dominate the points as early as he can. Both men very quick. Very varied serve direction already from Clément on both sides. You're disappointed with the choice here and the execution. That was a drop volley attempt that virtually bounced on the service line and rightly punished by the German. Again, just signs that he's still a little nervous, not timing the ball as well. Needs to strike here, though, Schüttler.
Let for service.
Varying the serve as much as he is, because Schüttler is renowned for being a brilliant returner of the serve. Need to keep him on his toes and guessing. Fabulous.
Advantage Clément.
And really enjoyed this one after this volley winner. No sign of the drop volley here. Just clenching his racket back to his support camp. Engaging with them.
Deuce.
First double of the match. He didn't serve any in his last match against Silic. And just 4 in the 2 matches prior to that. Heavy double faults in his opening match against Bjorkman. He served 9. That was against another great returner of the serve.
Advantage Clément. for service. Deuce.
He's treading water furiously, isn't he, in these early stages? 18 minutes. It's been all Schüttler. 2 love service games. Break point in Clément's opening service game. Another tight game here. Do well to come through this, Clément. Nice.
Advantage Schüttler.
Just delayed it. Clément went the wrong way. No problem with the pass. Second chance in the match for Schüttler to get the early initiative.
Deuce. Advantage Schüttler.
Wonder what his lucky number is.
Game Schüttler.
Maybe number 3.
Schüttler leads 3 games to 1 for set.
He's just settled better, hasn't he, in this huge match. He's not dropped a point on serve, remember, Schüttler. 2 love service games. He's only got 13% of his first serves in, too. And having dominated proceedings here for 20 minutes, so he's very well worth the break of serve.
Love.
Chris Bradman being joined by Peter Fleming, who is in action himself out on one of the outside courts. Good to have you with us, Peter, and a good start here from Schüttler in this huge match for the pair of them.
Oh, absolutely. Action is not how I would have described it, but let's get on to this match.
Blatt for service.
I had no intention of mentioning the result. The score, nothing.
Good. Don't even think about it.
Love.
Just looked a little nervous early on, Clément. Hasn't really settled into the match yet. Schüttler's been looking to dominate proceedings. He's certainly settled the better of the two. He's got a good record too, 4-1 on the head-to-heads, including the Australian Open this year. There's another indication that Clément is not feeling himself at the moment.
40 love.
Yeah, well, Clément clearly not feeling the ball yet. Trying to hit a back-spinning drop shot. Barely got off his racket.
Game Schüttler.
3 love service games for Schüttler.
Schüttler leads 4 games to 1 for set.
32 years of age, Schüttler, against the 30-year-old Arnaud Clément. Unseeded, Wimbledon It's just thrown an unseeded player into the semi-final so regularly in recent years. This is the 6th time in the last 9 Wimbledons, and it's just a wonderful story and a wonderful opportunity for both these guys.
Well, exactly. 2 players who both reached the final of the Australian Open. That was their lone sort of highlight, and I suppose if either one of them, well, one of them will reach the semifinals here, but for either one of them, that will be icing on the cake. One owner said, well, I've reached the final of the Australian Open and semis of Wimbledon. Now, that's 2 big results. That's beyond flukedom. Is that a word?
It is now.
Yeah. So naturally, a lot of nerves you would expect coming into this match, and I guess Clément is the one who is showing them to a greater degree so far. But he will relax. I'm sure that give him another couple of games, and it might even just take the whole of the first set. But coming out early in the second, I'm sure that he will be playing back to his best. And, well, you know, it's just a matter of time before he joins the fight.
He's got a real spring in his step, this terrific returner of the serve.
Ready for play.
Clément.
Thank you.
1-4 first set.
Thank you.
It's really interesting, the transformation in Rainer Schüttler, because when he first came on the tour, he was just a guy with great legs and quite a solid backhand. And over the years, now into his 30s, he is very aggressive from the back of the court. Makes a lot more errors than he used to, but clearly in a rich vein of form right now.
Is what you call a crowd pleaser.
This is a great shot from Schüttler, and he had this point one.
15-all.
That one just a little too conservative, perhaps, although he did hit the sideline. Just not enough oomph on the shot. But I expect that we'll see a lot more points like that last one, because both of these guys, even at 30, still move tremendously quickly around the court.
(15-30). (15-40).
Another opportunity for the double break cushion to just keep this momentum building.
Game Schüttler.
Totally dominant so far,
Schüttler leads 5-1 for set.
as the scoreboard indicates. Change of racket for Clément, change of tension. He's been full of tension from the beginning. Just trying to change things up. He's still sort of blowing out his cheeks. He's just not settled yet. Quite a wait, of course, with the rain delay. Long Safin match before this against Lopez.
Yeah, very difficult for both players to have to wait this long.
15 left.
Schüttler clearly the guy who has responded better.
His first ace.
$30 left.
I think Clément just wants this set to end and start again. He'd probably love to start the match again.
$40 left.
Still has not dropped a point on the serve. 3 set points. It's not the clean sweep.
That's your fault, you know. You just couldn't wait for the guy to win the set before you said, hey, he won that without dropping a point on serve.
It is the curse, isn't it? Every single time. I think he was thinking the same.
Probably hurt you.
Oops. Well, he'd have won the point if it had gone another 2 feet. He'd have hit Clément on the right foot.
Deuce.
Would he love to deuce? Dare I say it? Schüttler looked a little tight there.
He did look a little tight, didn't he?
Played.
Advantage, Clément.
Well, you know, Chris, because neither one of these players has a big first serve, and because both of them are so quick around the court, we just might see an awful lot of breaks in this match. And Schüttler, I'm sure, understands that better than most.
Game, Clément.
5 points in a row. Clings on in this first set.
And so if Clément does get into this match, which I think he just has, then a 5-1 lead is not safe.
Yeah.
You know, I think that Clément will feel an awful lot better because of that break of serve. And should he manage to hold on to this service game here, the 5-3 game could be very interesting.
Yeah. Certainly food for thought. There's a few still struggling with the sunshine. Quite a few. side of the stadium. The court now completely in the shade, so no problem for the players.
The sun is very low now. And it is tough. It always seems to be that the players' guest boxes are looking into the sun. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, they're being cooked.
Find your seats, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
New balls. Clément 2-5 first set.
Love 15.
How they both slept last night. Thinking about their years so far, just 7 wins between them all year on the tour, playing for a place in the semi-finals.
$15 all.
Slowly. Slowly.
Okay. 30-15.
Served more aces than Schüttler in the tournament.
40-15.
Terrific variation still, just to try to keep Schüttler on his toes, keep him guessing.
Game, Clément.
And it's working.
Schüttler leads 5-3 for set.
This will be an interesting game.
It certainly will, especially for a guy who has won only 4 tour matches. It's not as though he is just used to closing out sets routinely. This is big for both guys.
Let for service.
Good point. Clément has arrived in this match.
Love 15.
Yeah, striking the ball sweetly now.
Let second service.
Play from Clément. Seeing that Schüttler was in trouble, seeing that the German was going to slice this ball, moved in and capitalized on the open court. Not only quick of feet, the mind was moving pretty rapidly as well.
Let for service.
Good reach from Schüttler. Needed that.
15-30.
Absolutely. Great racket control.
Only just.
30 all.
I'm not sure if either player could have played that point much better. Clément did well just to get the return in play.
And Clément has dispensed with his spectacles. He's certainly seeing it better, it seems. Good shot. Made room for himself beautifully there.
40-30.
Set point. His fourth. He needs to win this set, Schüttler, with the advantage he had. 5-1, 40 love.
He was there. He was there.
Deuce.
In fact, it was the easier ball that he ended up missing.
He's breathing pretty hard, getting his breath back, taking his time. It's a good serve.
Advantage Schüttler.
126 miles per hour, his quickest so far. Set point number 5.
Let second service. For set, Schüttler, 6 games to 3.
No wonder the clenched fist. Does seal the opening set. 6 games to 3 in 41 minutes. It's interesting with Rainer Schüttler. His great year, 2003, the year he made the final of the Australian Open, finished in the top 10. He won 2 tour titles from 4 finals. And yet a lot of people were saying, Schüttler, finalist at the Australian Open, what's that all about? It really offended him, and he took it very personally, that it was sort of being belittled. Lost first round the following year.
Well, yeah, you know what? You might be right. I think it was really more a case of he worked so hard to try and make the Tennis Masters Cup in Shanghai and finish at number 6 in the world, 5 or 6, that I think he burned himself out because he had such a grinding style. I mean, he was Leighton Hewitt. He was a poor man's Leighton Hewitt, Nadal, and in that run he flew from Tokyo to Lyon to back to somewhere, you know, in the States perhaps, and
time,
you know, or South America. He wore himself out. He really did. And by the time he got to Shanghai, he was really struggling. And I think he probably took a month off afterward just to try and recuperate, and wasn't prepared for Australia. It's happened over the years to different players. They just sort of hit the wall and say, well, I've achieved everything that I could ever have hoped to have achieved. Was my motivation.
New set, new bandana for Clément.
Love 15.
And if he were Rafa Nadal or someone, he'd have said, well, that was a good year, number 5 in the world, but I want to be 1.
Yeah.
You know, but Rainer Schüttler, his whole career, been number 30, 40, 50. It was a career year in everyone's eyes, and I think it's hard to follow that up.
15-all.
And coming into this match, he was asked, you know, why the sudden return to form and making the quarter-final of a major, and he put it all down to his work ethic again. Just the unbelievable work rate, fitness. He's had injury, he's had ill health in the last few years. He's reaping the rewards right here.
15-30.
And he would love to get an early break to back up that opening set.
Yeah, and Clément needs to hold serve here desperately. When you start out the first set 5-1 down, and then lose your serve the first game of the second, you get the feeling of, gosh, I'd just like to be competitive at any point in this match.
Game, Schüttler.
Hands on hips. Tells its own story. Schüttler motors on. Setting the break now.
Well, you've got to hand it to Rainer Schüttler, despite a very, very slight hiccup towards the end of the first set. He settled back down again. And he's just put more balls in play than Clément. And not only that, he's been more aggressive to boot.
It's coming up to 5-8 at Wimbledon in the evening. Time enough for 3 sets, perhaps? Will that come into the mind? Not yet, too early, but in another hour it certainly will.
Love 15.
Well, if Schüttler is to win this match in straight sets, we just might finish it. Otherwise, no chance.
On schedule, championships this year, of course, quarterfinals last year were played on the second Friday. It was a sort of year where play interrupted the rain. Oh, I hit the net twice and still didn't come over.
Love 30. 15-30.
He did a wonderful job of getting up to the ball, but at the last moment, just lurched at it.
Predominantly serving down the tee, Schüttler, both sides. To switch up to the body. You can certainly hear how hard he's trying.
Exactly right.
15-40.
It's one thing you can't call Arnaud Clément, it's a slacker. He works as hard as anybody on tour, and I bet you he's probably in better shape than anybody, because how hard he works. He's got to be twice as fit as anyone else.
Not up.
Won the point twice, Schüttler. Not up was the call from umpire Ramos.
30-40.
Super attempt to track it down. Did he get it?
No.
Still a break point.
Couldn't tell from that angle, but from this angle, watching it, it certainly appeared as though he didn't.
Go!
Deuce.
Clément wanted a ball to practice the shot again. He went the other way and hit it long.
Advantage, Clément.
Well, that time Clément aided by the net cord.
Third break point of the game.
Again, Clément.
Well in. Misjudgment from Schüttler.
1-game-all, second set.
Yeah, and often when a player misjudges a ball like this, you can chalk it up to nerves. But that time I think it was just a mishit off the frame of Clément's racket. And Schüttler didn't realize it until it was too late.
Love. Love.
Coached by his brother, Clément, Bruno. Girlfriend maybe starting to relax a little bit more.
Love.
Haven't had a challenge yet in the match.
Please.
Super.
40-15. Certainly
took that forehand very early.
Yes.
Well, this forehand came out of nowhere from Schüttler. Looked as though he would hit it just the same as all the others, but reared back and put a little extra oomph into it.
40 love to juice. Oh, a little bunt getting it done for Schüttler.
Advantage Schüttler.
Yeah, and that time Clément undone by the fact that his serve hit the service line. Ball slowed down, allowed Schüttler to get out in front of it.
Chance for the third break of serve in a row.
Fault.
Ooh, call from the chair. Challenging.
Clément is challenging the call on the right near sideline. Ball's called out.
Good call from the lineswoman. Now, will that go down as a winning serve?
It must.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
I call it a little late after you missed it.
Oh, well done. At least recovers anyway after the original mistake.
Might feel he really is sitting in a high chair, just momentarily. Not often you see him out of position with his feet. What a look at the court.
Advantage Clément.
That looked as though the ball bounced in an erratic fashion.
Yes.
A little late the call. Just a look from Clément. Is he going to challenge that one?
Clément's challenging the call on the right centre service line. Ball's called out.
Certainly looked wide from the commentary box.
Advantage, Clément. Clément has 2 challenges remaining.
Oh, that's magnificent.
Deuce.
At the very least, magnificent. Full stretch. What, 8 to 10 feet behind the baseline. Still manages to get it up and down.
Advantage, Schüttler.
The German relentless. And Clément appears to be buckling just a bit at the moment.
Great point again. Well done.
Deuce.
Both men working very hard. Already into the second hour of this match at a set and 1-all.
Advantage, Clément. Yes.
Ten minutes this game, and the 62 minutes played.
Let second service. Advantage, Clément. Game, Clément. Clément leads 2-1. Second set, Schüttler by 1-1.
Big game for Clément to come through. A long game. And we've talked about, particularly Schüttler, his Reputation of being a good receiver of the serve. And we've got the beauty of the stats in the commentary box to look at the direction of the serves, Peter. And Schüttler, well, he's a little more predictable. Certainly down the tee, the middle of the court. Clément will be getting onto that and getting a feel for that.
Yeah, the lowest point over the net, obviously at the center strap. So Schüttler focusing his attentions there. It's just the one ace. And what about Clément? Just the opposite, really.
Time.
Choosing to take his
Find your
opponent
seats,
out
please,
of
ladies
court
and
as
gentlemen.
much as possible.
Thank you.
Interesting. Neither man the tallest, but Schüttler a bit taller. So more difficult for Clément really to make that wide serve.
Schüttler set to the good. 1-2 second set.
Love.
Called out, and I think he's challenging.
Clément is challenging the call on the left far sideline. Ball's called out.
Immediate challenge. He must have felt as though he made it. It's well in.
Well in. That's at least 3 or 4 millimeters in.
30-15.
Good response. Second ace for Schüttler.
Clément there. But watch at the end of this point. So he slipped.
Trod on his racket.
Oh gosh.
Game Schüttler.
Comfortable game for Schüttler to quickly level. Pressure back on Clément.
Well, yes, but for the first time in this match, I think Clément quite comfortable, quite happy, at least, that he's competitive. 2-all now, he can get to work, trying to grind his opponent down.
Love.
Schüttler's support box animated after that sort of eye exchange.
15 all.
Here is Schüttler's coach, second from the left, Kordoff. He's been with Schüttler since 1992.
Into Dirk Kordoff's left, Marty Mulligan.
Oh, yeah.
Former great player back in the 60s.
(15-30).
There he is, Martino Mulligano, because he was an Australian but played very well on clay. Won the Italian Open. Moved to Rome, I think.
(30 all).
Well, it's interesting, isn't it? There's a setup. He's
40-30.
2-all, and he's getting frustrated. It's the last thing he wants to be showing Clément right now.
Very.
Deuce.
That's not a stat that he'd like to see.
Advantage Clément.
Trying to really battle to win his service games. They're long ones. Just wants more of the balls down to choose from. 6 in play.
Game Clément. Clément leads 3-2. Second set, Schüttler by 1 set to love.
Replace one ball. Could you bring one ball, please?
His shoulder's getting pretty tired. There's his brother, former player as well. Someone's plugged him in before he walked out onto the court.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the Frenchman's camp a lot more relieved now than they were 40 minutes ago. They're well and truly into this match, even though he had to struggle to hold serve that last game. I'm sure he's expecting to struggle to hold serve. And now he's put some pressure on Schüttler in the Germans' camp. Who's been Schüttler's coach and manager. Now, Marty Mulligan, on the right of your screen there, not only was a great clay court player, but someone in my ear has mentioned that, in fact, he was a finalist here. 1962, lost to Rod Laver. That was the year Rod Laver won his first Grand Slam. So, not a bad grass court player as well.
Schüttler 2-3, second set. Made it.
How Schüttler threads the needle. Clément very, very quick at the net. Shot had to be with pinpoint accuracy.
Still looking rattled outwardly, Schüttler, at the moment. This would be the perfect time for Clément to get a break. Needs to be really careful of his self-control right now, Schüttler. Break points, Clément. Play. It's a wonderful shot.
Well, this is a great play from Schüttler. Ghosting in. Clément had no idea that the German would be in the forecourt.
Yes.
He certainly needed that. Clément 2 from 6 now on break points.
Advantage Schüttler.
On the line.
Game Schüttler.
As Schüttler was in that game, really. Good recovery.
3 games all, second set.
15-40.
Yeah, no question. That was a crucial game for the German. Clément, very much a confidence player, the sort of guy who can light things up if he starts to feel the ball well.
15.
Of course, for Clément, having had break points, to get the break to go 4-2, he's got to regroup here. Not have any hangover.
Fifteen all. Fifteen 30. Kapkosh.
Challenging.
Clément is challenging the call on the right service line. Ball's called out.
Yeah, and that's the shot that Clément hits as well as anyone in the game.
30 all. Clément has one challenge remaining.
Takes the ball early with the two-hander, leans on it, gives his opponent very little time to react.
Thirty.
Certainly gave himself a good talking to there, Schüttler. I hope he came out with the right answers.
Clément leads 4 games to 3. Second set.
Interesting, remonstrating with someone. Looks like someone perhaps up in the player section.
And for all that we've talked about in terms of the form coming in, they're 32 and 30 years of age respectively. Schüttler 2 years the older player out here. I mean, this has got the makings of going all the way, because to get the job done out here is not going to be easy for either of them with what is at stake at this stages in their careers.
No, exactly right. Both players dogged competitors, and because neither one of them appearing as though they're clinical finishers at the moment, this does have potential rather for a long evening and extending into tomorrow as well.
Yeah, 8:30 now in the evening local time. So you think, what, no more than an hour at best of play left in this?
Well, no, I think it'll be less than that. I think we really have 45 to 50 minutes left.
Yeah.
simply because of the cloud cover. The other night when Murray beat Gasquet, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, and they finished at 9:27, and it was pitch dark, pitch black. I mean, it was really just incredible that they could see the ball at all.
Yeah, they needed miner's lamps. New balls. Schüttler 3-4 second set.
That's the sort of error that Rainer Schüttler never would have made 6 or 7 years ago. He would have gone months without making an error like that.
Yeah. 15-all.
Completely overhauled his game after that career year. Just, I don't know whether he decided, I can't do that again, I just can't grind anymore, or I want to move up higher and I'll play with more power. But strikes the ball a lot more aggressively than he ever did before.
And in the earlier part of his career, he didn't really suffer with too many injuries, but that sort of has reared up in the last few years with some ill health problems as well. End of last year, he finished outside the top 100 for the first time since 1998. That brought a puff of white.
Clément is challenging.
I think that's a good challenge. Hawkeye will tell us. He's only got one challenge left this set, Clément, before a tie break. We'll get an additional one. Oof.
Miles out.
40-15.
Well, it was dust and not chalk, or whatever they call it these days.
There's a lot of dust behind the baseline, that's for sure.
He's got no challenges left, and I reckon that was in.
Yeah.
But he's spent
4 games all, second set.
This set, unless it went to a tie break where the players receive an additional one, and that was the back of the line. No challenges remaining. He's just basically wanting Carlos Ramos to get involved, perhaps. For all it is.
Left. First service. Ladies and gentlemen, no flash photography, please. Thank you.
It's these modern cameras again. They're just taking pictures as they have been from the start of the match, but the light now is obviously at a level where the flash just kicks in automatically. Flash of brilliance from Clément.
Nearly as sharp as he was at the beginning of this match.
40-15.
Sitting down, one on the left.
Clément. Clément leads 5-4. Second set, Schüttler by 1 set to love.
So an hour and a half, and of course the players now aware of flash photography going off around the #1 court here. So it'll be in their minds, the arrival of darkness. It's a sunset and a half in the making.
Look at that. What a spectacular picture.
There's been a few of those in the championships. But it does come into the mind, and of course 2 sets to love, a set all, and it sort of plays havoc at times, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, especially if it starts to appear as though they won't finish this match tonight. Because that, well, it just brings all sorts of doubt into both players' minds.
He's got transition lenses, I guess. Because the sun's been long gone.
Well, that is a sight that no one in this Court 1 arena can see. The sun has dipped below the horizon of the building anyway. Still quite bright out here at 8:38. I'm not sure if that will be the case in half an hour.
Glasses go back on for Clément.
Fifteen love.
Fabulous tennis from the pair of them.
And that's an understatement.
30
Ridiculous tennis. How they struck the ball as crisply as that. Took the ball early, both of them, and flat. And still managed to control it.
Things are hotting up.
40 love.
Well, interesting attempt from Clément, but it's not the sort of shot that's going to bring you a lot of joy against Schüttler. German up there in a flash.
Schüttler.
Back to the love games on serve.
5 games all, second set.
To level at 5-all. And of course, he opened with 3 love service games in a row. Schüttler was 40 love up in his 4th at 5-1. Before things got a little sticky, but no pressure there whatsoever. Challenging immediately.
Challenging the ball. On the right baseline, the ball's called good.
So he's either going to win or lose the point right here.
So Schüttler has 2 challenges remaining.
With eyesight as acute as Rainer Schüttler can make mistakes, sometimes you want to see the ball out so badly that you do.
Let. Best service. all.
Third ace. Well, the glasses have gone back on. Starting to miss-hit a few, Clément.
Well, in that case, a good example of why depth is so important, because you really have, or your opponent has no time to react to a bad bounce if the ball is near the baseline.
Please. And Clément.
The adrenaline pumping.
Clément leads 6 games to 5. Second set, Schüttler by 1 set to love.
Good finish to that game.
No question about that.
He is pumped.
Yeah, not always the sort of result that Clément finds with his forehand. Can be the more erratic shot. His backhand is money. He just doesn't miss that and hits it flat and hard most of the time.
Back to change of ends, bit of time off, collect your thoughts, think about what's happened so far, journey ahead. And there's good atmosphere here for these guys at 8:45 in the evening. They're working hard too.
Time.
Quite a few have stayed. So for the second time, Schüttler going to hold serve to stay in the second set. 5-6. Got it.
By 15.
Making a huge effort here, Clément. It was wide. Wanting confirmation. Not sure is Ramos, so the challenge comes in. Schüttler still has two. It might go to one.
Yeah, this is more a case of, well, I've got one, might as well.
Well, that's unbelievable. That's probably half a millimetre.
15-30.
The closest out call of the championships. No wonder he wasn't sure, Ramos. 1 millimetre, we're being told by Hawkeye.
Hmm. 15-40.
Set points now for Clément. His girlfriend is finding it difficult to control her feelings. Made it!
Game of second set. Clément, 7-5.
Demanded to up the level. The adrenaline is flowing. And Clément levels the match. An hour and 44 minutes. It's one set all.
Right now, it doesn't appear as though Andrew Jarrett anywhere in sight. So I guess we are going to start a third set. Great approach shot from Schüttler, but an absolute rocket. Look at that, no spin at all on this backhand from Clément. He is so super confident. Andreas Egli, the supervisor, now walking onto court. Let's confer with Ramos about the light.
What would the discussion be about, do you think, Peter? Is it offering it to the players, saying chances are you're not going to finish this match? Do you want to stop here and come back tomorrow? Do you want to try and get another set done? Or
I think he might be just asking what their opinions are.
Well, I think they're packing up. Arnaud Clément's ready to go. He's putting his rackets in the bag. Now, what's Schüttler's play on this?
Well, it's a situation where...
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the fading light, play suspended.
Play is suspended. Crowd are not happy. They were getting into this quarter-final.
Yeah, and probably there are another 20 minutes left of light. 20 to 25 minutes. Of course, the spectators would love to spend those 25 minutes watching great tennis, but it's not a great situation to start a set when you know you can't finish it unless something unbelievable happened. And even if that unbelievable event did happen, it still would only be 2-1. So best to leave it at 1 set apiece, and they'll come back tomorrow and just play a best-of-3 set match.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, who's going to sleep a whole lot better than the other one tonight? I know Clément will think he's dodged the bullet because he was struggling. A few
Ouais, je demande. Hein? Normal warm-up. All right.
Good afternoon from Wimbledon to our BBC viewers, and once again a glorious start to the day on ladies semi-finals day over on centre court. But here on court number 1, a bit of a bonus for the crowd that's starting to filter in. The resumption of the last men's quarter-final between Arnaud Clément of France and Rainer Schüttler of Germany. Play was suspended at 8:53 last night. with the state of play at 1 set apiece. The first set to Rainer Schüttler, 6 games to 3. Arnaud Clément looked rather nervous and tight during the opening set. Went a breakdown immediately at the start of set number 2, but then broke straight back, and then that appeared just to settle the Frenchman somewhat, who then went on to win the second set, 7 games to 5. At that stage there was still plenty of light, but I think probably Peter Fleming, who's alongside me, at the right point to call it a day.
Well, yeah, plenty of light to play for another 20 minutes maybe, but I don't think that I agree with you. I think it was the perfect time to stop, although the 5,000 or 6,000 people who were left in court number 1 at that hour were disappointed. But there's not much point in starting a set that you really aren't going to finish unless something extraordinary happens. So this match now well poised at a set apiece, and it's just a best of 3 set match to come today.
Well, Rainer Schüttler at 32 years of age, the oldest man left in the draw, but had a pretty horrendous year, really, Schüttler. Up until this quarter-final run at Wimbledon, he hadn't won back-to-back matches all year. Has been a former top 5 player, his best ranking at number 5 back in 2004. His best appearance at a slam, like Arnaud Clément, runner-up at the Australian Open for Schüttler in 2003, and that's when his defences and his speed about the court were certainly at their maximum. A true competitor, Rainer Schüttler. This is his 10th Wimbledon, and the first time through to the quarter-finals for the German, as it is for Arnaud Clément. Schüttler's route through to the last 8. A couple of big wins. James Blake, firstly, the number 9 seed, in 5 sets out on court number 3. What a day that was for Rainer Schüttler. And then Janko Tipsarevic, slightly injured in that match, it has to be said. Tipsarevic, of course, defeating Andy Roddick in the previous round, but Schüttler eventually wearing his man down in 4 sets. 10 hours and 23 minutes it's taken Rainer Schüttler, who probably is still one of the fittest men on the tour, to get through to the quarter-finals. So that's Rainer Schüttler for you. What of his opponent this afternoon, Arnaud Clément, also into his early 30s, first time through to a Wimbledon quarter-final for the Frenchman. He, like Schüttler, a runner-up at the Australian Open all the way back in 2001. Best ranking of number 10 in the world during that year, because of that run through to the final at Melbourne, where he well and truly got taken care of by Andre Agassi. Currently at 145 in the world. He was a direct acceptance, Arnaud Clément, but points have come off recently. He was a winner at Nottingham last year, didn't defend that title, and was a quarter-finalist in St. Tongenbosch the week before at Wimbledon, which was his best display of the season up until now. Jonas Bjorkman, Bjorkman's last Wimbledon, going through in 4 sets for Clément. Benjamin Becker may have provided a few more problems than a straight sets victory. Jürgen Meltzer dropped the opening set there, and then Marin Cilic also in straight sets, 10 hours and 31 minutes. So both men have spent a fair amount of time on court to get to this stage. And a big moment, really, Pete, I think, for both of them, because it's not often that you come through to a Grand Slam quarter-final, and for either of them, you look across the net and you see somebody that really is past their best, and you've got an opportunity to go through to a semi-finals of Wimbledon. Yeah, and in terms of their career, both of them having reached the Australian Open final, to add a Wimbledon semi-final on top of that would be icing on the cake, really, I think. And so you can see why there would be some early match nerves, and those nerves were certainly far more prevalent in Arnaud Clément. He came out very shakily yesterday. Schüttler, on the other hand, was like a firecracker. I mean, he came out all guns blazing right from the very start, and was up a set and a break before Clément even roused himself at all, and managed to get the break back midway through the second set, and that's when he started to
to really impose himself, and I think Clément for the last 40 minutes or so was the better player. So I think no question at 8:53 last night Clément was the happier guy. You know, it's like just scoring an equalizer just before halftime, and you know, going into the locker room, I'm sure he was thrilled at that. Schüttler, on the other hand, who had been dominant, I'm sure must have been a little bit disappointed. But as you say, he is a fine competitor and a real fighter. So I'm sure he will be totally ready to come out and mount a challenge today.
Dirk Hordorf in the centre of a pitch there, Rainer Schüttler's coach since 1992, and Clément coached by his brother Bruno, who's also courtside.
Yeah, and as you're saying, both
his brother there on the right hand side.
There's Bruno, yeah, and his girlfriend there with the sunglasses, whose name escapes me. I beg your pardon, but these two players, perhaps two of the very fittest players on tour. So having finished at 9 o'clock last night and coming out at 1 o'clock again today, I don't think will present a big problem for either one of them.
Just one last polish of the glasses for Clément. They are prescription glasses for astigmatism that Clément suffers from. The winner of this, of course, to face Rafael Nadal in the semi-finals. Roger Federer will face Marat Safin, and Nadal awaits the winner of this one. So 1-all after yesterday's play. First set to Schüttler 6-3, second set to Clément 7-5, and it will be the Frenchman to open up the third set. Conditions today slightly breezy, maybe a threat of the odd shower or two in the air. Just a little example, a little taste of what we can come to expect during the rest of this match. Plenty of baseline exchanges.
Well, yeah, just as they were last night. Both players hitting the ball flat and early.
If Schüttler wins today, he'll go back into the world's top 60.
Game, Clément. First game, third set.
Interesting, Clément's reaction at the end of that service hold. Just turned to his brother Bruno, clenched his fist. Just an indication of maybe how important that Clément views the start of the third set.
Well, Arnaud Clément a very intense competitor. He fires himself up from start to finish, and it's incredible to see how much effort he puts into every ball.
Schüttler to serve.
Breathing laboriously. I mean, he must be in incredible shape.
$15 love.
Well, that looked wide, if not long.
The call on the left baseline. Also good.
Challenging Hawkeye in operation here, as it is over on centre court. Let's have a look. Yeah, way out.
15 all. $30-15. $40-15.
Both of these players base their games around consistency. You can see at the start of this third set, setting their stalls out.
$40-30. Game Schüttler.
Schüttler not afraid to take on the midcourt ball.
1 game all.
So both men settling early. Never easy. Coming back having played 2 sets the day before and having to pick up where you left off. No doubt not a particularly restful sleep for either man, I wouldn't have thought.
$15
At least though both players knew exactly when they were going to play today, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally when players resumed, you have a match beforehand just to give the players a slightly longer break.
Let for service.
Oh, how quick's that? And what control from Schüttler.
Well, exactly right. We knew he would get up to this ball because Schüttler's still one of the quickest guys in the game. But as you say, it's an elegant touch.
15-30.
Read the change of pace
30 all.
off the racket of Clément. It's a scene that we've been enjoying right the way through the championships. The forecast for the weekend, however, is not.
Don't say it.
Good.
Don't say it.
40-30.
Well, Clément's anticipation and quick hands got him out of a jam here because the drop volley was shocking.
Again, Clément. Clément leads 2-1. That's set 1-all.
This is Schüttler's 10th Wimbledon. Amazing to think that this is the first time he's won 4 consecutive matches on grass. All of a sudden he finds himself in the Wimbledon quarter-final with a golden opportunity of making it through to the last 4. It's a lesson in perseverance for both men, really, isn't it, Peter, this one?
Well, yeah, because who'd have thought at the start of this year that either player would be in the quarterfinals with a chance, a good chance, to make the semis. Schüttler certainly had no right to think that that was a possibility, but you know, he's a bit of a never say die character. Has suffered through a few injuries the last few years, and perhaps that's why his results have not been quite as good as he would have liked. For much of his early career, he was in the top 40, apart from that career effort when he reached what, number 5 in the world, finished at number 6. But after that, dropped into the 80s and 90s. And he's a bit of a different player now than he was back in 2003. Then his game was built on consistency and speed around the court. He was a very difficult guy to break down. Now he goes for his shots much more, but makes more errors.
Love 15. Love 30.
Couple of loose errors really from Schüttler. First opportunity since the restart in this third set.
$15-30.
Slight tactical change from Schüttler. His first serve and volley, point 1.
15-40.
Second double fault. This very loose from Schüttler.
Le mec de la sécurité entre le numéro 2 là, et ben, il arrête pas de monter, de descendre, il est en plein dans l'axe.
I think Clément just complaining about somebody in the crowd behind the back of Schüttler. Maybe just like getting slightly distracted. The sun reflecting off something possibly. Break points for the Frenchman.
30-40.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Schüttler, but that's a huge slice of luck for Clément.
New balls, please. Clément leads 3-1, third set.
God, you'll take that any day of the week, won't you, Pete, on a break point?
Oh, I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on.
You'd want to win it gallantly, wouldn't you? Okay, maybe not.
Not a bad time to break either for Clément. The last game with the old balls, the new ones now being rolled out, so slightly pacier now for Clément off his strings with the new balls. Carlos Ramos still just looking up in the stands behind Clément.
Working on his conspiracy theory, no doubt. Bit of a mishit off the return allowed Clément to take the ball early, something that he does better than just about anyone, really, off the backhand.
Fifteen all. Left. Second service.
Schüttler, nothing like the player he was at the start yesterday. And it could just be that at age 32, finding it tough to rid himself of a few cobwebs from last night. Maybe just a little stiff.
It's one of the best shots that Clément has, that two-hander down the line. Really steers it beautifully.
40-15.
Yeah, he does, because he takes such a short backswing and jabs at it. Difficult to really see where it's going until he's already hit it.
Clément. Clément leads 4-1. Third set, 1 settle.
Well, it looks like a long way back for Rainer Schüttler in the third set, but it is only just the one break. But certainly Arnaud Clément has settled down slightly faster than Rainer Schüttler.
Yeah, no question about that. It's almost as though we just said, well, there's no need to be nervous anymore at the beginning of the match. I know what to expect. Perhaps she's sending word home that all is well at the moment.
Yes, what you wouldn't want to see at the next change of ends is for Clément just to pick up his mobile phone and go through a few messages. Hit your cross-court forehand more. There are the glasses that Clément wears. As I said, they are prescription glasses. It's not just a fashion statement.
It's interesting because last night, although they went on at what, 6 o'clock or so, he didn't wear any glasses, so he must have been wearing contacts. Interesting that he's chosen not to do that today.
Time.
Because it surely must be very difficult to play with sunglasses on and steam up very quickly.
Carlos Ramos, you saw on the phone there, I think back to the referee's office, and in the few snippets that we got in our ears, maybe just requesting that at one of the exits people stop moving around. It's better from Schüttler.
15 love. Love. 40 love.
Well, neither man serves too many aces, so welcome relief for Schüttler, a cheap point.
Clément leads 4-2.
Well, this is a shot that would work against most players, but not many players react this quickly as the German.
It was by far and away Schüttler's best game since the restart. Maybe that will just settle him down and give him some confidence to try and retrieve the break that he lost in the fourth game, with the helping hand of a net cord for Clément.
And watch how Clément charges this volley. Just gives it a little extra surprise, disguise rather. Moves through it. Such a good thing to do, because if you stand and wait for it, Very easy to get tight.
On the line.
15 all.
Just dipped in the air at the last moment.
Clément is challenging the call on the left baseline.
I think
It was called in.
He'll be disappointed. This one I think will be in.
15 all. Clément has 2 challenges remaining.
Eagle Eye Bailey.
(30-15). (40-15). (40-30).
Clément, 145 in the world, is the lowest ranked quarter-finalist of Wimbledon since Alexander Popp. He was ranked 198 when he got through to the quarters in 2003.
For service.
Great depth from the German there.
Advantage Schüttler.
Well, it was looking like a very comfortable service game for Clément. All of a sudden, from 40-15 up, he found himself staring a break point. That was that one. It wasn't as if Clément put some topspin on that Nadal can impart on the ball.
Yes, well, that time I think Schüttler committed to his shot before the ball bounced. And when you get an erratic bounce, that's what can happen.
Advantage Clément.
this I think you could call a bit of a brain cramp from Clément. Always in a weak position. That's not the time you want to hit a drop shot.
Advantage Schüttler.
Third double fault from Clément, and a second chance for Schüttler to break in this game.
Deuce.
Must have been right in the corner from Clément. It's a great point.
Advantage Schüttler.
Schüttler showing an all-court game. Well, interesting that he approached to Clément's backhand, which is ordinarily his stronger wing.
Missed it. Schüttler's back in this set.
Clément leads 4-3. Third set, 1 set all.
So one break apiece since the restart. Clément made the first strike in the 4th game, and Schüttler there just breaking back in the 7th game. And once more, everybody's on tender hooks.
Absolutely. Well, I think we could have expected it wouldn't be that long for Schüttler to find his way here in the 3rd set. Didn't start out especially well. Perhaps was a little stiff after the late stop last night, but he is well and truly back into this match now. You can see his body fully warm. Ironed the kinks out. And hitting the ball well again.
Yeah.
Had a nice mix in that last game of aggressive forehands approaching the net, taking the match to Clément.
Well, Schüttler has always said he plays his best tennis in hot and humid conditions, when the court is fast and it's pretty warm and humid. He says he just likes to sweat.
Love 15. Love 30.
He's reserving that tactic for moments that he deems necessary, the serve and volley. When you do throw it in as a tactical change, you've got to make the play.
Well, only Schüttler's fourth ace of the match, but certainly a timely one.
Terrific play. Some defence from Schüttler midway through that rally. And eventually finding a way to finish off the corner of the net. A big, big point for Schüttler at 15-30.
Yeah, and for the first time in this match, both players appearing to play at their very best. Last night, they alternated. Schüttler certainly didn't start out well today, but the two of them battling it out now, tooth and nail. Oh, no.
40-30.
That would be the effects from the previous rally, wouldn't it? 25 shots.
Well, maybe so. Whatever it was, he certainly didn't commit to the shot, didn't follow through, just kind of tentatively pushed at it.
Abuse. Advantage Schüttler.
Schüttler's recovery with that service hold complete. From 1-4, he's scrambled his way back to 4 games all.
15.
Tense moments here on court number 1. Both men have had a break of serve apiece since the restart at the beginning of the third set. Clément with the first break in the fourth game.
15-all.
And then Schüttler around 5 minutes ago breaking back in the 7th game. And with both men in their 30s, this very possibly the last chance they'll have to make a Wimbledon semi-final. And I'm sure that that will play a part.
Both players, having reached the final of the Australian Open, know their way around a big match court, though. And interestingly, they're both playing right at the top of their game now. Maybe for the first time in this match that both have done it together.
(40-15).
Clément yesterday made a very tentative start in the first set. Immediately went 5 games to 1 down before eventually losing it 6-3. And Schüttler broke at the start of the second set, and it was one-way traffic. But then Clément broke straight back, and that settled him down. And the Frenchman managing to take the second set 7-5.
Yes.
Well, as you might have guessed, this very much a working class type match.
It's Arnaud Clément's brother and coach, Bruno. .24 shot rally. We've had a few slightly longer than that. But as Peter indicated, this one really just a battle from the baseline.
Advantage Clément.
Well, neither player the most powerful of players on tour, and because both of them are so quick. Had a lot of extended rallies where guys have tried to outmaneuver their opponents, as Clément did there.
some forehand from Clément. Eagerly celebrated by the Frenchman.
Clément leads 5-4, third set, 1 set all.
Certainly, Peter, I think it's fair to say that nobody would have picked this quarter-final at the start of the championships, bearing in mind that both men had barely won matches all year.
Absolutely right. I think they've only won 7 between them coming into this tournament, so you couldn't have blamed either one of them for thinking that maybe their careers were coming to a close, but certainly this tournament may just push both of them on to another couple of successful years on tour.
It's another beautiful start to the day here at Wimbledon. The odd shower may be forecast later on this afternoon. But certainly one man that will be enjoying this scenery and the match is Rafael Nadal, who awaits the winner. He won't mind Clément and Schüttler punching the living daylights out of each other for the next couple of hours, having to come back tomorrow and do it all again on centre court. And a real bonus this for the Court 1 crowd. Normally just doubles and mixed doubles on Court 1 on the second Thursday. Some of the veterans matches maybe. May even be lucky to see Peter Fleming out here.
Yeah, lucky indeed.
Let for service. Love 15.
A return that set up the point for Clément, driven hard to the baseline. Schüttler coughing up a short reply.
Well, ambitious attempt there from Clément. Not the shot I think that he really wanted to take on there. Backhand perhaps better suited to that sort of power.
Leave.
30 all.
Certainly doesn't play at a particularly fast pace, Arnaud Clément. Fairly meticulous after every point. He'll go to the towel or take the glasses off, wipe his brow.
You can see why he holds the record for the longest match ever played at the French Open. I think maybe anywhere.
40-30.
Well, Clément perhaps paying the price for a conservative tactic on that point.
Yes, that match you mentioned, Peter, 6 hours and 33 minutes.
Schüttler.
Schüttler did well to recover from love 30 down in that game. It's a missed opportunity, really, for Clément. There's Dirk Hordorf, Schüttler's long-time coach, has been in his corner since 1992. Also Schüttler's business manager, advisor, pretty much handles all of the German's affairs.
And Chris, I know that marathon match that Clément played at the French Open
15 love.
was against Fabrice Santoro, but I can't remember who won.
Santoro.
Ouch.
16-14 in the fifth.
So 6 hours 33 minutes of pain with nothing to show for it.
Had to put the brakes on pretty quickly there, didn't he, Schüttler?
He sure did. And this, for against anyone else, this would have been the luckiest shot because it was off the frame, off the net cord, stopped about 2 feet from the net. But Schüttler, as quick as he is, I said no problem.
Je suis pas sûr à 100%. Je pense qu'elle est faute, mais je suis pas sûr à 100%.
Carlos Ramos in the chair probably saying it was a little bit too close to call.
Tu veux challenger?
He said he thought it was a fault,
Clément's challenging the call on the right.
but it was close.
Ball's called out.
See what Hawkeye comes up with. It's a good call.
Great hands from Schüttler. Let's see if we see the Germans'
15.
reaction after this point.
Clément has one challenge remaining.
As he gives Clément a pretty dirty look. Come on, what are you doing to me?
Well, Clément's had some luck, hasn't he? He had a dead net cord to get the first break in this third set. 4-1 lead.
Pareil, je suis pas sûr.
Well, he's got one challenge left, Clément. Does he want to use it here? He does.
Clément is challenging the call on the right center service line. Ball's called out.
He's wrong again.
Well, he needs to get his prescription checked.
So no challenges for Clément.
Quiet, please.
He was just asking for quiet. Approach shot from Schüttler couldn't have been any deeper, but how well Clément handled it.
40-15.
Oh, this is a stunning pass from Clément. As you say, the approach shot landed on the baseline. Perfect backhand pass.
Clément leads 6 games to 5. Third set, 1 set all.
Slightly blustery this afternoon on court 1. Not really affecting the play of either man.
No, I don't think so. I think that both guys have come out here and struck the ball well. Okay, we know that they are two of the quickest guys on tour, so it's difficult to hit winners. But they have hit the ball beautifully.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since Arnaud Clément made a Grand Slam quarterfinal. 7 years and 5 months to be precise. Quite a long gap as well for Schüttler, who interestingly is just inquiring with Carlos Ramos if he's checking the time between points of Arnaud Clément. Ramos responded to Schüttler and saying, "You're pretty close to the time as well."
Pot calling the kettle black, I guess.
15-9.
Certainly, if allowed, Schüttler does like to play at a quick pace, doesn't he? A frenetic pace, if possible. One of the fittest guys on tour.
30-9. Out. 30-15.
It's accurate. Sweetly struck down the line from Clément.
30 all.
Well, this approach shot perhaps had a little too much topspin on it. Ball bounced up nicely into Clément's wheelhouse. Schüttler not only got over to that volley very quickly, but maintained his technique fantastically well. Such strong legs.
Game Schüttler.
So after one break of serve apiece since the restart at the beginning of the third set.
Third set tie break.
This one will be decided
Both players
by the tie break.
Additional challenge.
In their 5 previous meetings, only one tie break had been played. That at the beginning of the year at this year's Australian Open in the first round, which Schüttler won in 4 sets, but did lose the tie break. That one he leaves. Not sure he needed to take the first volley. Nonetheless, Schüttler with an immediate mini break.
1-0 Schüttler.
Clément did well, scampering down the first near winner. Couldn't corral the second.
Let for service. No. 2-0 Schüttler.
Well, that pass millimeters wide. Very difficult, though, to keep coming up with passing shots in this situation.
It's a smart shot by Schüttler. Didn't go for too much, just kept it low.
4-0 Schüttler.
The German starting to take control of this third set tiebreak.
Yeah, because he got it below the height of the net. Clément not only had to generate all his own pace, but couldn't really hit it hard. Keep it inside the baseline.
You would think that would be that in this set.
5-0 Schüttler.
Schüttler in firm control now. 5 points to love, 2 serves to come now. A set that I'm sure Clément right now is thinking that just slipped through his fingers at 4-1 up.
Schüttler.
Well, this as Schüttler crosses over, a welcome relief. He'd played 12 tiebreakers this year and only won 2. So that was really where Schüttler hadn't been in the best of form when it came to the latter stages of a set, the tiebreak. So perfect timing really from the German. Quarterfinals of Wimbledon. 1 set all, 3rd set breaker, and we'll change ends with a 6 set point.
Schüttler.
Scant consolation.
Wet for service.
Well, they'll keep fighting, Arnaud Clément, that's for sure.
6-2. Schüttler.
Just starting to get a very slim foothold in this tiebreak. You can barely see it, but it's starting to become visible if he holds this service point.
Six-three. Schüttler.
Oh, once again, very short backswing. Moves inside the court to create a short angle. Still a lot of work to do, though.
Made it! Oh! What have we got now? Schüttler will be starting to get a little bit nervous.
Schüttler.
Yeah. And who could blame him?
Two set points remain. Long!
6-5. Schüttler.
And how quickly things turn around. Schüttler, remember, changed ends, 6 points to love up, 6 set points. Must surely have thought that he'd take a 2-1 lead. And somehow, Clément has won 5 of those set points and faces one more.
Okay, want to see a nervous second serve? Here it comes.
He's challenging. It's a late challenge. It's a really late challenge.
Challenging the goal on the right center service line. Ball's called out.
Clément received the 1 extra challenge at the start of the tiebreak. How crucial will this Hawkeye decision be? Just missed.
Okay, this has got to be a very short second delivery.
Thank you. Right, please. Thank you.
I tell you what, it's a good thing
6-0
that the French camp are in good shape as well, because this is heart attack city here.
And what now must Rainer Schüttler be thinking?
I tell you what, the emotion coming out of Arnaud Clément must have been 90% relief that he somehow managed to pull off that last point, because to come from 6-love to 6-5 and then to lose at 7-5 would have been just horrific.
Well, Clément quite rightly just taking his time at the second changeover, just settling down, getting the emotions under control.
That's meant to be a 15-second change. That was about 3 minutes.
7-6. Schüttler.
He wants to challenge it, you know he does.
After all that, what a time to serve your fourth double fault. Surely there has to be another twist in this tiebreak.
That 7 games to 6.
Sixth ace from Schüttler could prove to be crucial in this quarter-final.
New balls, please.
Schüttler with a 2-1 lead now,
Schüttler
but
leads by 2 sets
what
to 1.
a tiebreak
New balls, please.
that turned out to be from 6-love for Schüttler.
Oh, just incredible. And yet Arnaud Clément can't take much credit out of it, really. I mean, he's got to be thinking, oh, double fault at 6. So you work all the way back, because it was a real opportunity to absolutely demoralize his opponent. Of course, nothing in that set. Interesting, though, to see how many times Schüttler came to net. 25 times in the one set, winning 80% of them. So he clearly thinks that his future is in the forecourt.
You still feel, Pete, there's plenty of tennis left in this one. It could very easily go 5. It could go long.
Well, let's go for 23-21 in the 5th.
Let's do it. Why not?
Why not? Let's see. Let me count the ways.
Change of headband for Clément. One of his superstitions is that if he goes on a winning streak, he likes to keep the same headbands and doesn't tend to wash them either.
Time. Find your seats, please.
Run through to the quarterfinals. Who knows? Maybe even the semis. There'll be quite a few unwashed headbands in the bag.
Oh, right. So he'll make a lot of friends.
Fourth set, Schüttler to serve.
Well, these first couple of games must be vital for both players. Such was that emotional roller coaster.
New balls at the start of the fourth set.
$15 left. $30 left. $30-15. $30. 30-40.
Double faults from both men starting to happen at potentially crucial moments. That number 3 from Schüttler handing Clément a break point.
Deuce. Advantage, Schüttler.
Seventh ace from Schüttler, that one just cutting away as it landed. No way that Clément could have returned that one. Well, that pretty much levels it up. Clément had some lucky net courts midway through the third set. Schüttler with one there to hold the opening service game at the beginning of the fourth. One man who'll be delighted with the way this match is progressing is Rafael Nadal, who awaits the winner. Nadal yesterday very comfortable really against Andy Murray, and he won't mind if Schüttler and Clément stay out here for another 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, but somehow I get the impression that he's not too concerned one way or the other.
Really? Yes, I think if you'd have told Nadal at the beginning of the championship he'd face either Clément or Schüttler for a place in the final, he'd have said thank you very much. I'll take that one.
$15 left.
Smart volley.
$30 left.
Once again, Clément ghosting in. Seeing the slice from Schüttler.
$40 left.
Still hasn't really found his touch on Clément.
40-15.
Yeah, because if that was a drop shot, it was a shocker. More like just a shot of a guy who didn't make up his mind.
$40-30. Game, Clément.
Schüttler just shakes his head in disgust at missing that return.
1 game all, foot set.
Schüttler, if he does go through to the semi-final to face Nadal, will go back into the world's top 40. New rankings are published on Monday. Hasn't been there for a while, the German. Career high for Schüttler was number 5 in the world back in April 2004.
Love.
Had to make sure of that one, Schüttler, burying it down the line. If he hadn't have hit it that hard, then Clément would have certainly got to it.
Yeah, that was a bit of a rocket, almost high enough to hit a smash off it. Opted for the forehand.
Game, Schüttler. Schüttler leads 2 games to 1. Foot set by 2 sets to 1.
Schüttler peaked when he made 5 in the world, was just really just an animal from the back of the court, wasn't he? He was a very similar version to Leighton Hewitt, just to track down balls and pass you at will.
Exactly right. He was very quick, very seldom made mistakes from the back of the court, had a great backhand, wonderful passing shots, and just grinded people into the ground. And I guess it was one of these deals where towards the end of the year he traveled to a few different continents to try and make Shanghai, and succeeded in that, but just burned himself out a bit. And the following year, 2004, just couldn't maintain that level, as she's struggling to.
Time.
And actually came back and changed his style. I think he realized that I can't play this counter-punching style anymore. I'm too tired or whatever, and opted to start hitting the ball with a lot more power, and made errors, and didn't quite really come to terms with that new style. Has been very erratic since.
Just waiting for the crowd to settle down, Clément.
Love.
He's not happy, is he, Schüttler? Those were the types of shots in his heyday that he wouldn't miss. He would just make those and continue just to work the ball around. Like that.
Yeah, well, he's a perfectionist, and more often than not, very hard on himself when things don't go to plan. No such problem here. Yeah, beautiful balance. Stayed down right through the shot.
30-15. $40-30.
Clément en route to this quarter-final hadn't faced a seeded player. And the last man to have such a comfortable route through to the last eight was Jonas Bjorkman back in 2003. Of course, Bjorkman playing his last Wimbledon this year before retiring.
Well, it was a good play from the Frenchman.
Deuce.
Opted to attack early, but Schüttler somehow manages just to peck that up the line. Beautifully placed shot. And of course, because he was so quick getting back into the court, Clément knew he had to hit something special. Couldn't pull it off.
Advantage Schüttler.
Hasn't worked today, that one, for Clément. Hasn't overplayed the shot, but when he has selected it, it's invariably failed. Break point for Schüttler, his second of the fourth set. Schüttler breaks through.
Game Schüttler.
Couple of stunning shots driven hard to Clément's baseline, opened up the Frenchman's defences.
Schüttler leads 3-1.
Schüttler now with some daylight between himself and Clément.
Yeah, in fact, the approach shot from Schüttler was slightly mishit, it seemed. Looked as though it might go long at first. Landed very close to the baseline, and Clément could do no more than throw up that weak lob. Well, he's gone to the drop volley several times today to try and bring Schüttler off the baseline, but once again, just not executing as he would like. It's a wonderful percentage of Schüttler in the forecourt.
$15. 30-15.
Clément urging himself on. The feeling it's just a matter of these two guys playing the same game, and at the moment it's Schüttler at 51%, Clément 49%. Frenchman needs to grab something extra in the next couple of games. Well, this match is history. Something like that.
Deuce.
Down the line backhand, when used sparingly, can be so effective.
Advantage Schüttler.
So just catching the back edge of the line. Ninth ace from Schüttler. .128 miles per hour. His fastest serve of the match.
Game Schüttler.
Schüttler just confirming the break there could prove to be a vital hold in the context of this one.
Schüttler leads 4-1. Fourth set, 2-1.
Having said that, that was the scoreline that Clément had in the third set, a 4-1 lead. And then Schüttler fought back to take it in the tiebreak.
Oh, there's Dirk Horloff in the center of your screen. On the right of your screen, in the check shirt, Marty Mulligan. Marty Mulligan was a great player back in the 60s. In fact, he was the Wimbledon runner-up in 1962, the year that Rod Laver won his first Grand Slam. Marty now one of Schüttler's sponsors. There he is. He's a great clay court player. Won the Italian Open back when it was a big tournament. Now living in the States. Enjoying life, I think.
Time.
I hope.
I'm sure he is. As are we.
As is Bruno, you think?
No, he's certainly not. Arnaud Clément's brother. So the next 10 minutes or so for Arnaud Clément and his supporters vital. Serving at 1-4 in the full set and 2-1 down to this man.
Love 15.
Clément seeming to run out of ideas at the moment. Schüttler just on top of him.
15-all.
Well, very nearly tracked this down, just didn't quite have the time to accurately hit the pass.
(15-30).
Yes, that's a stunning return from Schüttler, and it sets up a couple of break points.
15-40.
Yeah, and one of Clément's better serves directly in the corner to no avail.
(30-40).
Clément. The penultimate shot from the Frenchman's racket right on Schüttler's baseline.
Yeah, he needs to do something. As you say, he went for it here.
It's like a training rally of cuts and slice backhands cross court.
Clément just didn't get up to that. Perhaps the bounce was lower than expected.
Yes.
He's hanging on by his fingertips here, isn't he, Clément? 3 break points already in this game.
Well, the second serve landed right on the center service line. Took an awkward bounce and not much more that Schüttler could do with it.
Schüttler leads 4-2, foot set.
Could prove to be an important hold for Arnaud Clément. If Schüttler had broken through again there with a double break, then Clément would be booking his seat on Air France back to Paris tonight. As it is, the Frenchman still just hanging around. Schüttler remains just the one break ahead.
Love 15.
Well, they've been on court now for just about 3.5 hours. And Clément appearing as though he's ready to dig in for another 3.5.
All.
Just a small dark cloud overhead at the moment. Hopefully it will pass by quickly. Again, Clément just kisses the top of the tape and Schüttler gives him a steely stare.
$15-30.
Great reactions from Schüttler there because the ball ticked the top of the tape.
The briefest of apologies from Clément.
All. $30-40.
What an extraordinary match this has been. Neither player can inch much ahead of the other.
Slightly late. Schüttler challenging.
The goal on the right service line. The ball's called out.
Almost a Roger Federer, just indicating with the racket rather than communicating verbally. Incorrect challenge from Schüttler.
Abuse. Schüttler has 2 challenges.
Second break point for Clément in this set. First one in the opening game. That one just there really being discarded with an error.
Let for service.
top of the tape.
Oh, and he had done so well to set up that pass.
Advantage, Clément.
This shot managed from an awkward position to get it onto the ground, and it was all there waiting for him.
Well, the crowd here wants to see more. Desperate to see Clément convert breakpoint number 2 of the game. Got it now. Thought maybe Schüttler had scrambled it back in once more. We're back on serve once again. Clément breaks back.
Schüttler leads 4 games to 3. Fourth set, and by 2 sets to 1.
Well, Clément is known as an incredible fighter, as both these players are, and he is thrilling this packed house on court number 1. How they would love to see a 5th set.
And I'm sure Schüttler at the moment at the sit down just casting his mind back to the 6th game where he had those 3 break points for a double break. Just couldn't drive one of those home. If he had have done, then you would imagine that Schüttler would be on his way to the semis. Missed those chances, and then Clément breaks back, and it's anybody's ball game once more. Right now, Peter, it's all about handling those thoughts, isn't it? And what you do with them, the change of ends and the dead time in these types of matches. If they do start to seep into the mind, then you're in trouble.
Let for service.
It's such a lift for Clément after breaking back like that. Can get a quick hold here. Be a real fillip for him.
Let for service. Love. Love. Let for service. Clément.
That was very close on the baseline, but called long. No challenge from Schüttler.
Well, Clément in a real rich vein of form right now, although that ball very nearly caught the baseline. The Frenchman must be feeling a whole lot better about his chances than he was 10 or 15 minutes ago.
This fourth set, a mirror image of the third, when Clément had a 4-1 lead, only to be pulled back.
Fifteen love.
That's better. That one did have enough spin on the ball to draw it down into the court.
30 love.
Yeah, not only was it better, it was just about best. Because from that position, it wasn't an easy shot. Schüttler's look said, hey, are you going to give him a warning or what?
Schüttler again just turning to his corner, remonstrating.
I don't know what happened there. You're up 30 love. I don't think.
And I would imagine Schüttler again just inquiring about the amount of time that Clément is taking between points.
Left. Second service.
Well, he's threatening here, Schüttler.
30 all.
Maybe just to start losing his way here. There's plenty of inner turmoil in Schüttler's mind at the moment. You can just see him just talking to himself after every point that he loses. He's a little bit unsettled at the moment.
Schüttler is challenging the call on the left far sideline. The ball's called out.
Well, if it did hit the line, it was only just because there was no puff of pigment at all. And that has caught by about a millimetre.
Replay the point. (40-30). Game, Schüttler.
It's a mind-steadying hold for Schüttler.
New balls, please.
Have it just a little bit to my rhythm. Isn't that the rule?
Schüttler there just asking Carlos Ramos, shouldn't Clément be paying to his service rhythm? Has he got a point, Pete, on this?
Yeah, I think he has,
Schüttler
yeah.
leads 5 games to 4.
I think that Clément has been right at 25-30 seconds most of the time throughout this match, and that Schüttler has been forced to wait when he's serving too often. And really, the rule states that the play must proceed at the server's pace. I don't think that has really been the case on a number of occasions today. Okay, fine, when Clément's serving, if he wants to take a lot of time to clean his glasses and to just collect himself, but I think that perhaps Schüttler has a point, that Clément has been allowed to play slower than really he should be.
And again there, Hawkeye having a major part to play towards the latter stage of a set. 4 games all, 30 all. Schüttler hits a ball that was probably a millimetre in and was called out.
Yeah, and well, we accept that Hawkeye is the arbiter, the final arbiter, and so we really, I guess there's not much reason to bring into question how accurate it is. So
there it is. That was the call. It was called out originally by the linesperson, but Hawkeye with the final word, and that really helped Rainer Schüttler greatly at 30 all.
Yeah, because he came up with an ace on the replay.
So Clément with the new balls, serving to stay in this quarter-final.
Love. Love. 40 love.
Well, Clément not shaky at all in this game. 40 love, no problem.
Game, Clément. Five games all, 4 sets.
Clément's second straight love service hold.
Yeah, Schüttler is as twitchy as they come right now. A whole bunch of anxiety coming over court 1.
Love 15. all.
ridiculous point.
(15-30).
Well, both players hitting what would have been winners against anyone else.
Clément is challenging the goal on the right centre service line. Ball scored good.
A very quick challenge from Clément. And he is got it right. That is as close as it can be.
Second service. Second service.
Challenge here.
Schüttler is challenging the goal on the left.
Schüttler very confident with his challenge. Hawkeye over the last 10-15 minutes has been playing a major part in this match. What will this show us? Schüttler was right. That's a long way out.
30-all.
Nervous moments for the players, but even tenser for the coaches and brothers. Much easier probably to be playing out there than sitting in the stands and watching. A few tricky moments in that game for Schüttler, but he comes through.
Schüttler leads 6-5, fourth set, and by 2-1.
Would you feel confident in picking a winner at all from what we've seen over the last 3 hours and 52 minutes? It's that fine, isn't it? The margin between somebody going through here.
It's very fine. I think I would have to pick Schüttler, certainly, just because he is in the lead, and he does seem to have, over the course of the 3.5 sets, to have had just that little 2% extra, whether it's belief or confidence or determination. I don't know, but he just seems to come up with what's required the most important times.
It's amazing, really, to think that both these men coming into the quarter-final had barely won a match all year. I think between them they'd only won 7 matches on tour. Lots of first and second round losses, particularly for Schüttler, who hadn't won back-to-back matches coming into Wimbledon. And then all of a sudden he finds himself in the quarter-finals with a golden opportunity of going through to the last 4 to face Rafael Nadal. So for the second time in this set, Clément will serve to stay in the championship.
Minutes. 30 love. Let for service. $40 love.
It's 11, 12 points in a row for Clément on serve. Maybe bodes well for what's ahead. So we'll have another tie-break to the side of set.
6 games all. 4th set.
The last one, Rainer Schüttler raced out to a 6 points to love lead, only to be pegged back to 6 points all, and then Clément served the double fault and Schüttler served it out 8 points to 6. I'm sure Clément fully aware that he can't let Schüttler race away to that type of lead as we start the 4th set tie-break. This will be tense for both men.
Let for service.
It's a confident start from Schüttler.
1-0 Schüttler.
Once again, another net court. Because both of these players hit the ball so flat. Trajectory very low over the net, so we will see a lot of net courts.
Quickly onto the ball.
1-all.
Schüttler challenge, he does.
Schüttler is challenging the goal on the right baseline. Ball's called good.
Both men, as normal, received an extra challenge at the start of the tie-break. Clément with 4 challenges. Schüttler currently with 3, but if this is incorrect, he'll lose one.
Two-one, Clément.
So Schüttler now down to 2 challenges.
Schüttler has 2 challenges remaining.
Didn't get enough on the approach, Schüttler. Clément seizes the advantage.
Three-one, Clément.
Well, the anxiety coursing through Schüttler right now is palpable.
Three-two, Clément.
12th ace from Schüttler, but Clément with a mini break. which he retrieves. But the perfect moment as they change ends for the first time.
3-all.
Yeah, well, the approach shot perhaps just a little short. Gave Schüttler a lot of time to measure his pass. And that's a wonderful topspin angle.
Well, in theory, both men should just walk around the net and continue to play, but both men taking on fluids, toweling down, just steadying the obvious nerves. Four hours of play. It's no surprise really when three of the almost four sets have been over an hour each. This has been fiercely contested, and would be no surprise if it goes the distance. Fiercely driven to Schüttler's baseline. The German kicking away the dust on that baseline in frustration.
Well, the second serve only 89 miles an hour, and Clément jumped all over it.
Clément.
Well, that time the depth was better.
Clément clenches his fist, looks up to the heavens.
6-4 Clément.
2 set points now for the Frenchman to take it into a fifth and final set in the last of the men's quarterfinals. This one delayed from yesterday at a set all, and since the restart every single point has been fought over.
Well, it's ordinarily such a strong part
Clément.
of Clément's game, because he takes the ball early, hits it flat, comes in the net, and ordinarily quite clinical in the forecourt, but not so today. He has missed a number of drop volleys. Feeling the pressure being put on him from the other side of the net, the quickness of Schüttler to track down balls.
Still, though, a set point for Clément.
Well, the two sets that have been played today have been ridiculous almost. So topsy-turvy.
Well, this has been a real bonus for the Court 1 crowd this afternoon. They certainly weren't expecting to watch a men's quarter-final. And not surprisingly, they want to see more. Top of the tape from Schüttler.
7-6 Clément.
Third set point now for Clément. The winner to face Rafael Nadal in the last 4, and no doubt the Spaniard won't mind seeing this one go to a 5th set either.
Made it! Oh, that a huge pass from Schüttler.
7-0.
Not to mention awkward. Pinpoint accuracy. What a time to pull it off.
7-all.
He scored well with that wide serve in the deuce court.
8-7 Clément.
Set point number 4 for Clément. Got it. He's got it.
Will go the distance here in the last of the men's quarterfinals. Clément with the 4th set, 8 points to 7.
2 sets all.
Well, Pete, we thought it might go the distance. It has. I'm glad we've got comfy chairs.
Incredible match when you think about it. They come out in the 3rd set. Clément led 4-1. Isn't she excited? It's Arnaud Clément's girlfriend. I'm sure thought she was going home early. Perhaps another day here. But anyway, Clément was up 4-1 in the 3rd, lost that. Schüttler 4-1 up in the 4th, lost that.
And I'm afraid to say a few dark clouds overhead.
Time.
Showers were forecast for later on this afternoon, maybe not this early. And it would be a real shame if this one has to stop now. Remember, it was 1 set all when play was halted last night at 8:53. And it's been gripping drama since the restart. 3rd set lasted 72 minutes, 7-6 to Schüttler. the fourth set, 71 minutes. 7-6 to Clément. No tiebreak, of course, in the fifth and final set here.
Thank you.
Which Arnaud Clément, in a moment or two, once the crowd has settled down, will start.
Sits, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Start. Almost a bit of frustration just being massaged out of Schüttler's arms.
Yeah, well, he doesn't appear to be overly frustrated. Just ready to get on with the job.
All. 30-15.
Only the sixth ace from Clément in 4 hours and 12 minutes, but they have been timely ones.
There's another one.
Schüttler is challenging the goal on the left near sideline. All scored good.
Bit early for a challenge, really. Beginning of a set from Schüttler, clearly feeling it had missed. It looked good from my position here. It is good.
Game Clément.
So Clément with a comfortable hold at the start of the fifth set.
Schüttler has two challenges remaining.
Well, not surprisingly, both men just taking a bit of a breather here. Again, taking on some fluids. It may only be the start of the third set, really, in theory, having had 2 sets played last night, but the 2 sets they played have been brutal.
Yeah. But two very fit guys.
Well held by the ball boy.
What's that? You could if you hadn't continued to play.
Schüttler just asking if he could have challenged
Love
during that point, but he did keep playing. Can't go back to balls you thought were out midway through the point.
Let the service. Yeah. 15-all.
Certainly getting a little bit dark overhead. You feel the showers are just starting to circle court one. The court staff gathering at the back of the court behind Schüttler's right arm.
Let for service.
There they are. think they've been given some instructions that rain is on its way and to prepare. Yep, just starting to rain now. And I think that the court staff will be called onto court very quickly indeed. Just starting to take down some of the netting behind the court to enable them to rush on when given the order.
Foul!
A little bit fortunate maybe Clément didn't get a lot on the first volley.
30 all.
Stood his ground for the second one.
Yeah, has not especially been clinical today at the net.
He's hit these double faults. Number 6 now for Schüttler in inopportune moments.
Yeah, we know
they've put him in trouble at break points.
Exactly. We know physically he's strong as an ox, but mentally, emotionally, is he struggling?
Again, Clément.
Well, I think
2 games to love.
that may be that, because the rain is just starting to fall now consistently, and what a moment for it to do so. Clément on a bit of a roll here now. An early break up at the start of this 5th set, and Schüttler just giving himself a real dressing down on the other side of the court.
Love 15.
Yeah, and to Schüttler's credit, he has just dug in. No thought of gifting any more points to his opponent.
Yep. Schüttler challenging that one, but I think it just did land wide. That was some defensive lob from Clément. And a tendency here with the clouds overhead for Clément maybe just to rush proceedings. It was in.
We'll replay the point. What do you mean?
You don't need to swear. You can ask me what is that. I can answer you.
Let the service.
Volley missed from Clément. Needs to forget about those touch volleys, you think.
Yeah, well, this is how Schüttler wins so many points, because he's so quick getting back into court. He forces you to feel that you have to hit the perfect volley.
thought about taking it out of the air. Schüttler both thought better of it. The right decision. Well, to his credit, as Pete said, Schüttler's just dug his heels in here and is worth his breakback point.
Game, Schüttler.
Well, nobody can really seem at the moment to take an iron grip on this one.
2 games to 1, final set.
Just when you think maybe Clément is going to press ahead and Schüttler mentally is starting to crack, comes back in.
Yeah, this is a fascinating match now here because, as you say, both players not the strongest in confidence coming into this tournament, and yet have made it to the quarterfinals. But when you consider that reaching a semi-final at Wimbledon is such a huge achievement, I think that nerves will play a big part in the outcome of this match.
Well, thankfully the dark clouds overhead haven't really produced what they've been threatening, and hopefully they will pass without interrupting play. I don't think, Pete, that the fact that there were a few flecks of rain starting to fall forced Clément to rush in any way, do you? That is the tendency.
Well, we don't know. We certainly don't know.
So Schüttler at 1-2 in the 5th set. Play, as you know, on centre court suspended for the moment. I can assure you that we are in the same postcode, centre and court 1. And now the rain that was just over centre a moment ago is now just starting to fall over on court 1. Schüttler looked like he had somewhat of a mental wobble at the beginning of this final set. Was really giving himself a dressing down at the change of ends and in between points, but how well he's regrouped, having got broken early on. Really is starting to rain quite heavily now.
And Schüttler would love to get through this game, and I think should he win this point, Carlos Ramos will call them off the court.
Yes, umbrellas going up and
should
jackets.
Be calling them off now, in fact.
Should be. Carlos Ramos really should make a decision here without having to being told to make it.
Yeah,
the players are making it for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, play is suspended.
So a scene that we saw over on centre about 10 minutes ago now being replicated here on court number 1. Play suspended. 2 sets all. On serve 2-1 in the 5th set. Schüttler standing at 40 love and just delaying the drawing of the court covers. Arnaud Clément a little bit slow in packing up his belongings, and off he goes. This, of course,
short warm up. 3 minutes. And you serving from here.
Ouais.
You serving from here.
What we stayed 40 lap.
Yeah. Who's about this serve?
Two minutes. One minute. Time.
So time called
Change the balls, please.
by the umpire for the third time in this match. It was yesterday when this quarter-final got underway. It's called off at 1 set all, and then since the restart this afternoon from 1 o'clock this afternoon, sets 3 and 4 both lasted over 70 minutes, both won on tie breaks by either man. Clément then came out, went up to a break-up 2-love lead in the 5th, and then Schüttler, having just broken back, was at 40-love on serve when the brief shower thankfully arrived over court number 1. So after just over half an hour rain delay, play will resume, and the winner through to the semi-finals will have to go through all this again tomorrow, but over on centre court against the French Open champion Rafael Nadal. So here we go, part 3 now between Clément and Schüttler. And if the opening 4 sets are anything to go by, this could be a long set. Still plenty of tennis to be played.
Schüttler to serve.
Both men, you think, would have tried to have stayed warm and loose and just stretching in the locker rooms. It hasn't been a long rain delay, thankfully.
What a start.
40-15.
And Schüttler certainly not reticent to come forward, but wow.
Again, Schüttler. 2 games all, final set.
So thankfully Schüttler, under the watchful eye of his coach Dirk Hordorf, just coming out and holding. So 2 sets all and 2 games all.
Love 15.
There's no challenge from Clément. That one definitely landing long.
Yeah, Clément coming out in aggressive fashion.
$15 all. $30-15.
Ace number 8 from Clément.
Clément. New boss, please. Clément leads 3 games to 2. Final set.
Well, thankfully, Pete, neither man appears to have been affected by the short rain break.
Absolutely right. Clément, though, appears to be in good mood right now. Certainly didn't hold back in that service game. Because even a half an hour delay can sometimes completely change a player's mood. We have yet to see whether Schüttler will come out on his serve. Okay, fine, he won 1 point to hold the last game, but this will be the first full game that he's to serve after the rain delay, and we'll see if he is still as aggressive as he was starting the 5th. No reason to think that he shouldn't be.
Marty Mulligan looks like he's had a bit of a nap.
Time.
Good for him. He's been out here 4 hours and 26 minutes.
Over 2 days, though, Pete. Come on. Well, that's a good shot, isn't it? Blue sky overhead. Hopefully no more showers, however brief or however long, will interrupt this one. Schüttler with the new balls in hand, serving at 2-3.
15 love. You please switch off your mobile, please. Thank you.
There's just a mobile phone going off halfway through Schüttler's preparation.
$30 love. $30-15.
It's a good volley. Right out of the middle of the strings from Schüttler.
Yeah, this is something that Schüttler has done so well today. He's approached the net relentlessly and been very effective there. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Passing shot off the frame.
Game, Schüttler. 3 games all, final set.
Well, before this match started, the longest match of the championship was Yuzhny and Stepanek, 4 hours and 14 minutes. This one has gone well past that now, 4 hours and 31 minutes of play, and we've still only really just begun the 5th set. 3 games all. Remember, no tie-break in the 5th set.
$15 love.
It's almost an unfair battle because Clément plays so slowly. He's going to always have the longest matches in a tournament, isn't he?
Yes, Clément holds the record, doesn't he? 6 hours and 33 minutes against Fabrice Santoro at the French Open a few years ago. It's the longest match in history.
At the French Open.
Yep.
40 love.
My old buddy John McEnroe had a couple of marathons in Davis Cup play. He wasn't the quickest guy around the court either. In between points, during points, he was lightning.
$40-15.
Well, not surprisingly, some of the, I suppose, the intensity for the crowd has just gone out of this one for the moment due to that rain break. Certainly they're not for the players right back into their strides. And will remain on serve.
Clément leads 4-3, final set.
I suppose if it had been a longer rain break, Peter, that would probably have affected Schüttler, I suppose 32 years of age, or would you see it differently?
Well,
Clément's only 30.
Exactly, 32, 30, probably not a huge difference there, but it might have affected Schüttler. But thankfully, because it was only half an hour, I don't think it's affected either of them at all. Because yes, when you have to come on court 3 times in a couple of days, no matter how fit you are, no matter how strong you are, your muscles develop lactic acid and they get stiff, and then it will take 5 or 10 minutes to loosen them up, and that's when a break of serve can happen that might determine the match. And so thankfully that hasn't been the case here. Both players have come out loose and firing, and while the crowd has yet to get back into it, I think they're ready. Get a few extended rallies and this place will become electric. Well, Schüttler has done this well. He's taken balls on from the baseline. He has definitely been more of the aggressor.
Love.
Is he going for a bit more, Clément?
Certainly appears that way. It was a juicy second serve, only 88 miles an hour.
Game, Schüttler.
13th ace from Schüttler, and once again
4 games all, final set.
Get to level games in this 5th set.
Well, that's more like it for both men. An apology from Clément again. Schüttler just with a smile on his face. That was a shank of a pickup, wasn't it, from Clément?
Well, yeah, The shot that we didn't see there from Schüttler was just extraordinary. Forced Clément into that half volley, and he was very lucky to shank it off the frame, as you say, onto the baseline. Too good.
Just another mobile phone went off again in the middle of the service action from Clément.
Love.
Anxious backhand.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, as a courtesy to the players, if you have a mobile phone with you, please switch it off. Thank you.
As how often do we hear that appeal during tennis matches, and I'm afraid to say it's ignored. Some people clearly haven't heard of a vibrating phone. Well, Schüttler may have missed, but the tempo has just raised ever so slightly over the last 4 or 5 minutes.
Yes, it has. Clément now upping the pace. And both players really back to their best.
(40-15).
It's been an effective serve for Arnaud Clément all afternoon. Ace number 8.
Clément leads 5-4. Final set.
And a few dark clouds maybe gathering overhead. 5-4 now to Clément. These types of moments, Pete, when you were out there in singles and maybe you felt a little bit of tension starting to creep in, did you just tend to go for your shots more just to work it out that way?
Well, unfortunately, I didn't have much of a plan B, Chris, so it was just go for it and hope for the best. You know, it's maybe that explains why I never did any better. But I think you have to do what you believe in, and both of these guys are not the sort of characters who will slash winners right and left. You know, if the ball's sitting there and it's hittable, then you should go for it. But if it's out of your comfort zone, push it back into play.
We're at the stage now in this match where a break either way could be fatal. Particularly for Schüttler now, serving at 4-5 to stay in this quarter-final.
Let for service.
Well, if he wasn't nervous before, he certainly is now, Schüttler.
Yes, that opening error from Schüttler's just given Clément a little platform to possibly push off from. That's in. A little bit fortunate, maybe.
$15 all.
Well, he read it well. Fortune favors the bold, and he was there.
$15-30.
The double faults have come at inopportune moments for Schüttler. Some of them during this match have given Clément break points. This one has left the Frenchman just 2 points away. That's brave play from Schüttler.
Oh, this is a sensational point from both players, really. Clément defending as well as he's capable of. But Schüttler, relentless.
Second serve could not have been any closer to the line for Schüttler.
Yeah, but Clément will be disappointed. Second serve, 97 miles an hour into Clément's strength. The backhand return, that was one he wanted to put into court.
Let for service. Let for service.
At this stage of the match, that is truly unbelievable from Clément. 4 hours and 47 minutes of play, and he's still producing points of this caliber.
Well, in fact, far more adventurous than he's been at any point in this match. Has been timid at times, no more.
It's well watched. That must have felt like it stayed in the air for a long, long time for Schüttler.
This is great stuff here.
Schüttler.
Both players must be nervous, and yet sure doesn't show.
Deuce.
Remember, both men have never been to a Wimbledon quarter-final. One of them will go through to a Wimbledon semi-final. They've been in Grand Slam finals before, both of these, but never at Wimbledon. And at their age, this may be their last chance.
Made it on the line. Schüttler is going to appeal to Hawkeye, but Clément, by the looks of it, thinks that he's got it.
The call on the right, far sideline. Ball's called good.
Yeah, perhaps he's hoping that Hawkeye is not 100% accurate. Oh, gee.
That's it.
It was very close.
Schüttler.
Advantage, Clément. Schüttler has one challenge remaining.
At match point down here, Clément with a point for a place in the last four.
Please. Deuce.
Match point, no problem for Schüttler. Well, Clément will challenge here, but
Clément is challenging the call on the left
right on the service line.
The ball's called good.
yeah.
That's why he was so far in front of it. The ball just checked off the line.
Advantage, Schüttler. Clément has two challenges remaining.
Schüttler got there, and he had time on his hands as well.
Deuce.
Well, this time Clément chooses just to put the ball back into play. Don't worry about making it perfect. Put the ball in play and force him to hit the winner, and the German just couldn't do it.
Juice number 4.
Advantage, Schüttler.
Carlos Ramos just putting his finger up in the air, indicating that he saw it long as well. Dirk Hordorf looks like he's been out there playing as well, living every moment. Schüttler's coach.
Game, Schüttler.
Not surprisingly, Schüttler supporters are on their feet. Their man's just faced a match point and held his nerve superbly. 5 games all now in the 5th, and still this one goes on with dark clouds coming over fairly quickly now.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Clément just appealing for
play.
quiet.
Thank you.
But if they're coming our way, then you'd think maybe another 5-10 minutes and there'll be another rain break.
$15 left.
Schüttler remonstrating to his coach. I don't understand this. Can hit a backhand in.
$30 left.
You can't do any better than this. Well inside the baseline. What an angle.
(30-15).
Well, I know it's women's semi-finals day. Court staff are poised once more to rush on. But if this one keeps going, it'll be Clément and Schüttler's day. Right on the baseline. Clément's not going to waste a challenge over that one.
30 all.
That was a tight forehand from Clément.
30-40.
Landed halfway up the net. And having had match point, Clément now facing a break point. Got it. Schüttler breaks.
Game Schüttler.
And is that the final move from Schüttler towards the semi-finals? He'll serve for it.
Schüttler leads 6-5. Final set.
Clément just remonstrating with himself the change of ends, but how well Schüttler played that match point, Pete, in the previous game.
Oh, he certainly did. I mean, Clément really cannot berate himself for having squandered any opportunities, because he put the return of serve in play reasonably enough, and Schüttler just took it on. I think, though, if Clément is to look back at this match, he will rue those two forehands at deuce in the last game, because he was just a bit tentative on both. First one falling short into the net, and the second one mishit. And in the end, that could just be the difference. But of course, Schüttler will have to serve it out.
And has he got time to serve it out as well with those clouds overhead? The tendency for Schüttler now, if he looks up, will be to rush as he walks out. Schüttler's just got to keep his mind down on the ground. Don't look overhead.
Thank you. Ready for play, quite please.
Focus on every point as he serves for a place in the semi-finals.
Love 15.
And I hate to say, but it's starting to rain. Would you believe it? It's long.
15 all.
Thankfully, just a light dusting at the moment. If it gets any harder, got to think the court staff will be called out. Schüttler just composing himself once more. Just missed. Did he need to volley it on the baseline?
15-30.
Well, he thought it was going in, and that was probably the better play, because who knows if it would have been a good bounce. It's a bit iffy right on the baseline.
Oh, superb. Superb from Clément.
Well, 15-40.
Clément making up for those forehands in the last game with a couple of superb points.
5 hours now, and if Clément breaks back, this one will keep going.
Got it. And you wonder if this one's ever going to end. 6 games all now in the 5th set.
And that's the first time in this match that Arnaud Clément has hit that particular shot.
Final set.
The off backhand in the deuce court, and Schüttler was
The
nowhere
number of
near
challenges for both players is now reset to 3.
Carlos Ramos just letting the crowd know, and you at home, that both players now have 3 challenges for Hawkeye. Still a few flecks of rain.
Love 15.
And, not easy for Clément with those glasses on. Looking up to serve and maybe getting hit by a few drops of rain.
He should have those visor patches that the Formula One drivers have.
Love 30.
And you still still sit here as they continue to really knock chunks out of each other, and you've got to remind yourself that one of them has to do it all again tomorrow against Nadal.
Guarantee it. Neither one of them are thinking about that.
No, they're not, but
be happy to get out of bed tomorrow, that's all.
it's a good stretch.
$15-30.
Very athletic at the net, Clément.
$15-40.
Fifth double fault from Clément.
Couldn't have picked a much worse time to throw it in.
Two break points for Schüttler.
at his reaction.
30-40.
And the rain now really starting to fall, I'm afraid to say, and I think that play will be suspended very quickly. The players will make the decision for the umpire again, you wonder. Look at that from Schüttler, driving him bananas.
We continue for the moment.
Well, it's amazing they're continuing, the umbrellas are up. Clément still one break point to deal with.
This is difficult for Clément with the glasses.
That's right, and with a clap of thunder overhead, surely now play should be suspended.
Can't believe that they're going to continue to play on. We're trying to make the decision, Carlos Ramos is saying. Finally the decision is made. About time. So, second rain delay of today. Remember, this one started yesterday. Schüttler's not happy.
Oh, and this is a heavy rain now.
Well, this is by far the biggest downpour.
I have to tell you, it will take a bit of time to dry the court. And it finally does stop.
And what a point that we reached. 2-stop, 6-game.
2 minutes.
Welcome back to court number 1 and this extended men's quarter-final from yesterday. If you have just joined us here on BBC, this has been quite a remarkable match. The first 2 sets were split. Set number 1 to Schüttler 6-3, set number 2 to Clément 7-5. They were both played yesterday when play was called off at 8:53 in the evening at a set all, and then we've come back this afternoon at 1 o'clock. The third set 7-6 to Rainer Schüttler, 8 points to 6, an hour and 12 minutes that set took. Then the fourth set to Clément, also in a tiebreak, 9 points to 7, that one lasting an hour and 11 minutes. And then the fifth set here, 6 games all now. In between that, a rain delay as well, so we've had 2 rain delays. 6 games all in the fifth set, and deuce. Clément has already had a match point to go through to the semi-finals to face Nadal, that coming in the 10th game of the final set. Schüttler somehow played a steely match point to get back to deuce, held there, then Schüttler broke, sat down for the change of ends, came back out again to serve for a place in the semi-finals, and Clément broke back. Then Schüttler had 2 break points for a 7-6 lead. Clément saved them at deuce, and then the heavens opened, and here we are for part number 4. I'm starting to run out of breath, so it's been a Fleming, because it's been one of those afternoons.
It really has been incredible. And as they left the court the very last time, Rainer Schüttler was absolutely vociferous in his complaint to the umpire. Why on earth did we play that last point? Because the second break point, the one just before we're about to continue after, was played in a pretty steady downpour, and Carlos Ramos, I think, wanted to finish the game or to get level, and Schüttler was annoyed that he lost that point in the rain. Thankfully for him, they've had an hour and 20 minutes or so to cool off, and I'm sure he has let it go.
So the warm-up balls just being rolled back to the chair, the match balls now being rolled out, and let's hope now that the sunshine and blue sky overhead just remains long enough for this one to be completed. The winner, of course, has to come out and do it all again tomorrow over on centre court in the semi-finals against Rafael Nadal. But this, as we said right the way through the afternoon's play, has been a real treat for the Court 1 crowd. I'm sure when they had their tickets for today, the second Thursday, they knew that more than likely they'd be watching doubles and mixed doubles and veterans doubles. I don't think anybody thought they'd be watching a men's quarter-final, and potentially a men's quarter-final could go down in the history books as the longest at Wimbledon. This has been on court now 5 hours and 6 minutes, the longest 5 hours and 28 minutes.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, though. This is an extremely awkward position for Clément to resume play. Deuce, 6-all.
Play.
Schüttler read the way and just drove that one down the line.
Advantage, Schüttler.
It was a big first serve, and that time Clément, I think, just a little conservative with his approach shot into Schüttler's strength and punished.
Third break point of this game for Schüttler. This one he takes.
And Schüttler.
And for the second time in this final set, Schüttler
Leads 7
will serve for a place in the last 4. Patrick Kuhnen there, Germany's Davis Cup captain, with the sunglasses on. He's taken his place courtside. The first time we've seen him this afternoon. Schüttler learn, having already served for the match and faltered. What can he learn from that experience an hour and 20 minutes ago?
Don't do it again. I mean, you know, he's got to just try and corral his nerves right now. Just come in and hopefully win a cheap point or two with his first serve. And beyond that, just play his game. But it's a big if, because he must be very, very nervous right now, anxious about reaching a Wimbledon semifinal. He's cold. He hasn't had time to settle in. Neither player has had time to settle in. This is not an easy situation. Far more difficult situation, though, for this man.
So for the second time of asking this afternoon, Rainer Schüttler steps up to the baseline and will serve for a place in the semi-finals. Can Clément break back again? Let's take that one back, I think, Schüttler.
15-all.
Yeah, his feet look just a bit leaden on that shot. When nervous, keep those feet moving.
Hasn't really controlled those little delicate volleys today on Clément. That one just popped up off the strings.
Yeah, absolutely. That shot, though, from Schüttler, a spectacular example of how to hit a backhand passing shot. Stayed down so low. Okay, this one just mopping up.
Schüttler 2 points away. So close. One point away.
Clément is challenging the ball on the left service line. The ball's called good.
Clément challenging the serve, but I think rather in hope more than with any real conviction.
40-15. Clément has 2 challenges remaining.
2 match points for Schüttler.
Well, it's held in the crowd, not the Schüttler was looking where the ball was going.
40-30.
Well, bad bounce. Schüttler unable to adapt.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's called long. Schüttler, will he challenge? He won't.
Both men now have had match points. Schüttler 2 of them. Clément the 1, that coming in the 10th game. Back to deuce.
Advantage Schüttler.
That's it. Schüttler's done it.
The match, Schüttler, 6-3, 5-7,
Stands with his arms aloft, the look on his face, he can hardly believe it. 5 hours and 12 minutes here on court 1. A drama of the highest order, and it is Rainer Schüttler of Germany who goes through to his first Wimbledon semi-final. What a moment for Schüttler.
What a thrill. What a thrill for Rainer Schüttler. His first Wimbledon.